There we go. Welcome back to stream. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Away. Let's finish this. Let's beat the game before the game beats us. Any day now. Any day now. It. Okay, no. I was gonna say, did the game crash while trying to load itself? You're gonna hate this next one? You keep saying that. One. I mean, how bad can it be? If they have a stance, then I can counter with my bear. Uh, if they can block, I can counter with my centipede. And for everything else, I just kind of have to pray. Sim, you actually serious? You despise the design choices? It's not a human? Well, there goes like half my repertoire. So, you hate this one more than you hate the double fight of John Mortimancer and his pet ninja? No. It's kind of respectable how Nobunaga is the big John Chad. And they restrain themselves enough not to spam it at every opportunity. You hate this one the most of all? Shows up in Nioh 3 and you got instant PTSD. Oh no. This is the worst boss in all of Nioh? That's gonna be an experience. Now, guys. As these belligerent beasts, even with all of the mightiest warriors of the Tokugawa forces fighting together, it is only a matter of time before we fall. If we do not... Oh no, that reminded me. Just as we left yesterday, they brought back the four-armed guys. Ah. Oh. If we do not do something soon, it will be like Sekigahara all over again with Osaka Castle falling to the monsters. We cannot let that happen. Once again, the road ahead is strewn with yokai, Archie. Make haste. They're stupidly powerful in this one. They're already stupidly powerful in 2. Hold on, give me like 1 second, I forgot something that I gotta check before we go here. Well, if there's one good thing about this, it's that the worst thing is now and not at the very end. So if we can manage to get past this, it's only up. Okay, I'm done. Sorry for the wait. Sure, let's say that. You know what? You're actually correct. The last thing might be just as bad as this one, and I just don't know. I can go for their breaks to break some of their arms, is your suggestion. Aren't there breaks on their backs or something? I mean, I'll have to see. I don't even remember their movesets. As part of the peace negotiations after the siege of Osaka's winter campaign, Osaka Castle lost its secondary and tertiary enclosures, as well as its inner and outer moats, leaving just the main enclosure. However, another war was on the horizon and broke out a mere 6 months after the winter campaign. Kimura decided that with Osaka Castle stripped of its main defenses, he had to find a way to attack via the field. In order to strengthen the main enclosure that the Toyotomi had left, he dug another moat and erected fences. Ironically, the castle's defenses would crumble from the inside. You can just say no more moats and they just, what, they filled them out? They drained them? And then this other dude, as soon as war was declared again, was like, fuck it, I'll dig another one real quick. Giga Chad behavior. Also kind of wild that 6 months after your peace negotiations, you already go hard again. Wait. Green check, green check. Nothing. I hear some bad noises already. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is the what's his name? Whoa! Is the nameless king coming to party? Jesus Christ! Chill, 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 chill. Give me a second here. Eat this. Dude, why am I fighting a raid boss already? What the hell is that? That's the boss? I figured. Where's the head? I want to see it. Okay, so one of these guys costs us everything we have. Punching its horns makes life easier. I tried that with the fireball, because usually on the normal chunky Oni that breaks their horns just through the explosion. Governor of Tosa. Lord, do not open from this side. Green child. Green child. That's a weird pop-in. A wall? No. Well, it is a wall, but not the eye wall. Fun fact, you remember that small onion demon from SMT? You... Omryo or whatever? Omryoki? You get the very start of like every game. On Meraki? Yes. That's the big bird? Holy glow up. Sorry. Can I just hear a guy? Okay, can you not? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was a private party. Boo. Who keeps dying over there? When you're playing Beat Saber today, you hit your finger on a drawer and it really fucking hurt? Oh, jeez. Obliterated, shatter into a million pieces. Knock knock, come on. This looks bad. Let me just preemptively. Ooh, okay, that was... Stay right there. Oh, hey, it's Dragon Boy. Then that's Centipede Man, isn't he? Whether though very fun, I can imagine. I would definitely play it if I had VR. Also, like since yesterday or the day before, I don't know when was it released? The new Resident Evil, I immediately keep getting shorts. Also a pretty good workout. I'm kinda glad workout related that... Ooh, that it's starting to get warm over here, so I can actually start going for runs again. And my controller disconnected immediately. That's a great start for today. Shorts? How have the VTubers you watch play it? Well, from all the people that I follow, I think only one person plays it. Everybody else is a brokey like me that can't play or can't or don't want to buy games as soon as they're released. I'm having 15-ish degrees for a few days now. Yeah, same here. And basically everything above 10 degrees is good to run, but at 10 degrees and lower, the air kind of hurts in my lungs. This does not look good. Because it isn't. Oh. I was ready to dodge back and then use my spirit. Can you connect again, please? May I play the game? God damn it. Are they gonna join the party? What's happening? Oh god, it's one of those. Can this bird piss off? Why is it an elephant? Wow, that's an achievement actually. Get up, boy. I don't know why it sounds like an elephant, throws you off every time. I wasn't even expecting that to do anything. I was just kinda shooting at it out of frustration. Is that a horse? God damn it. What about the horse if I do? What is blue? Huh? If you hit the glowing horn, it fucks off. Because it was a horsey. Rude. That's a small horse. Just s'mores. Okay. Do they need to shoot us every time? Sick man. Get up, Dragon Boy. You didn't have this much, this little stamina when we fought. You're not a horse? What? That's not a skeleton horse. I was lied to. Where's this go? Ah. You know what? Sure. We have 3 million souls? God damn. Should I use these to upgrade my spirits for the just in case? Nah. Nah. More strength per strength. Peanuts, I tell you? I mean, kind of. We get like 2 level ups. I love that the shortcuts always just force you to fight enemies anyway. The way itself is shorter. True, true, true. Wait, this isn't the way to go. What? What am I shortcutting to? No, it has to be somewhere there. Is there a ladder here that I didn't see? I'm so lost. It can't be here. I gotta sneeze. Oh, good one. Is there a revolving ninja door somewhere? I don't see eyes in the walls. Oh, come on, really? Like, this is not walkable, but this pile of garbage over here that looks completely the same is walkable. Okay, that's just not necessary. Guys, can you go? Guys! Oh god, this explains so much. What happened to your ability to be useful? How did that lightning not strike? God, that gun guy pisses me off. Guys. Oh, good block. Jesus. Discovered the unholy combination of banana chips and grease pudding, and it's actually a really good snack. What? How did you find that? And how was that actually good? Can't fight him there or the world gets angry. Well, good job, Bugman. Proud of ya. And then he dies immediately too. Zordon didn't have any other snacks, also just use the pudding as a dip. I mean, I kind of figured. Still a weird thing to just randomly stumble across. Though I guess I shouldn't be talking. I had some pita bread, I think it was. No, it was some naan bread. today. Smeared some goat cheese on there, like goat cream cheese, and then some leberkäse on top. Oshu's Nioh. That's also a wild combination. I mean, listen, it was really good though. He is tamed. Already did that. Why are they so pissy at each other? Was it because he basically stole Hanzo? I don't think we want to fight that guy without magic assistance. But it seems like it's the main way, so GG's. Governor. You're right there, Governor. Can you come over here so we... Oh, okay, I see the gun. Don't go in there, please. Can we fight outside? Oh. Get a permit for that? All that for a cup of tea. I'm Gucci. Don't you worry about me. Okay, Miss Professor Layton. Well, you wanna go on another adventure? Watch some new goofy stuff? That could be arranged. Okay. How insane could it possibly be after we found a village of FNAF-style animatronics protecting a girl? I like the fact that the FNAF-style animatronics is insanely fitting with the whole sentience part. Also, war criminal Layton will never not be funny to me. Layton as a war criminal lives right in your head here. Oh look, this reminds me of a riddle. Arrange these matchsticks to make the cat that looks normal here, like after she was run over by my car. Okay, Professor, sure. Oh look, this reminds me of a riddle. Only so many people can survive this shipwreck. What's the maximum amount of people that we have to leave behind? That's not good. That's not good. I chose the perfect time to activate that. Wind be upon ye! Now I can go for the bird. Luke, tell me where the robots touched you using only 2 matchsticks? But sir, there's 3 robots that touched me. Look at it flying around. One of them clearly is innocent. One of them didn't touch you inappropriately. He was just holding you. Well, you know, maybe we shouldn't joke about these things. Maybe I just keep the jokes to war criminal Leighton. Jewel of Life. Okay. We're rich. That's a weird dropping spot. Can I? Okay, the fort is a little too short for a drop attack. Okay. The finale of Trails Beyond the Horizon today? Yeah. I read. It was absolute cinema from start to finish. I mean, if the Trails in the Sky is anything to go by, I can believe it. They know what they're doing. Which makes me all the more surprised that I've never heard of that. Already found all the Kodama? That I've never heard of any of the Trails games so far. Is this a boss? This looks like a boss. Let me go fill up. Can't tell what exactly happened, but it involved mechs in outer space. Just straight up copied, not Evangelion, but Gundam. Okay, we have nothing more to lose. Time to go get it all beaten out of us. I'm on your radar from some fandom posts or random fan posts about Estelle every now and then. Oh, fan art. Had no idea it was such an involved series though. Maybe that's why it's not as well known or recognized as something like, say, Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy, there's a ton of games, but you can just jump in anywhere. You can technically do that there too, but you have like dedicated chapters. And even those reference older games. I am not dealing damage. Also, holy design. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus! GG's. Which is certainly well for world building, but the entry level is kinda high as a result. Yeah. What can I do here? So I can't see the conclusion to that arc yet, because you're only missing one game. That's the one they're working on right now, I'm guessing. You'd fucking hope so. Can you imagine before the conclusion of all the games where they all come together, the studio just goes bankrupt? Or gets bought up and then cancelled, as studios tend to be? That's okay. Why is it stinky breathing me? Is that poison? How do you fight this? Like, I don't even... That's not gonna charge a second time? If I attack it, I don't even see much of a change in its HP bar. Wow. It's time. So we have 2 life steal talismans, using them reduces the enemy's ability to recover ki. We have 3 difficulty talismans. I don't think Shockwave is the way to go for this one. I mean, I guess this is what I get for saying yesterday that I am finally in a rhythm for cheesing this game. I keep tempting fate. Yeah, and always with perfect accuracy, like perfect timing. It's kind of crazy, no? How consistently unlucky I am by doing it to myself. I wonder if a power pill does anything. Will I see a difference? Is there a strategy for this besides get lucky and hit the horn? Odd. Brother. Are my swords doing anything? Barely. Oh, no, the corner's glowing again. I think now I can hit it. That did not count as hitting it. But it has to be mid-attack for me to hit it and get anything out of it? Wait, no, only on the charge. Damn. Even with my dodge, that wasn't enough? What the hell is that I'm dead. Okay, Power Pill is not the gameplay. You do the same? Which one? Just flailing until it works? What a weird boss. I don't even know what spirit would help me here. I missed. Take loss. Okay. Try a mine, that's not the button. Wow. Wait, its horn is completely broken now. But that doesn't... It does nothing for me, except now I have no more openings. Usually when something like that happens, that's beneficial to you. Why do these devs insist just on you suffering more and more? What? Huh? So Slowness Talisman doesn't really last long here. And that one didn't work for whatever reason. Jesus. I mean, I guess I have to go in, because... Okay, so much for that. Great timing. Dude, can you stop so I can get close? So we're flying now, even without a horn. What's the point? That was while it slowed. I don't understand. I can see why you think this is the... Well, maybe not the worst one. It's certainly annoying, but I feel like the centipede is still worse. Wrong one. I can't dodge. And then it flies, so I can't do anything. Well, I guess I can do that. Impulse. What the fuck are we doing? That just did not hit me. I was mid-roll. How's it getting worse? There's too many button presses I need to do in this boss fight. Better get its horn back. I'm so lost at this fight. Well, why did the horn regrow there all of a sudden? I think it's the reason people buy family-sized KFC buckets so no chicken ever gets left behind. Smart. Um, I don't know, man. I guess I'll just get more bullets. Uh, Everything about this floating turducken? Yeah, it's really annoying. It loves to keep you away from it, and then just zoom all over. Like, there's not really a way to properly fight it, and it's kind of annoying. Like, the only way for me to consistently dodge its attacks is to be in high stance. Because this takes too long for the roll to get out. So I need this, but if I'm in high stance, I die immediately because I have no stamina. Which means I need to switch to low or mid stance if I want to attack. And switching between these two mid-fight is too much. Have you seen the insane HP value you posted last night? The... what was it? I don't remember if it was like 3 million or something, but it was like 100 times your HP. I didn't see that much. Hit the head. Doesn't hit the head. Well, now I hit the head. Great. Okay. Why do I... oh, every attack deals wind damage on top. That's fun. Disagree with that one hitting me. And then it runs away. I mean, does it need the getting away from you attack? Wrong tab. Why does that have to double hit? I think I have to roll with it. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, it's just going up. What? Nope, even if you go with it, it double hits. Dude, I'm not even close to you. You don't have to spam your get off me move. I don't get that attack. And it's annoying. $1.2 million, and the final boss you fought today ended up having twice that amount. I think you have to dodge once, wait just enough so it doesn't turn into a roll, and then immediately double dodge. But in high stance, the first one is already a roll. The best I could do is block the first one, take the light wind damage, and then roll, but at that point I might as well just double block. And I can't dodge with the side steps. The iframes on this is too slow for me to be consistent. Or too little. Wait, I wanted to switch over to have like only elemental attack stuff. Oh well. This is such a fun and engaging fight. This is like a mix between the Centipede and Dragon Boy. And I mean that in the worst way possible. Holy fuck. Doesn't even get flinched by my dog. It disobeys the dog rule. Also, what does it do that spin move when I'm not even behind it? Stop spamming, I don't have that much stamina. This thing has too many fuck off moves. Oh, this actually is just the most boring design shit. And as soon as its stamina is out, it regains it immediately, so you don't even get an opening. I don't hate it for what it represents, or like for how it plays. Well, I hate it for how it plays. I don't hate it for how difficult it is, and I hate it for how boring it is. Just hit a period, it's so much nicer and easier in Nioh 3. Do I want to play Nioh 3? If it's just Nioh 1, but again. Okay, I have to go in higher. I mean, if this engaging to anybody, then I'm not even close to it and immediately rips those attacks. Inconsistent garbage to the boss. Like, it's even spamming that shit if I'm not even on range! now you do it. So fucking annoying. If you're too close to it, you're just guaranteed hits! With the whirlwind. Horrendous design. I want to see the devs play this. I want to see them actually beat this shit. Yes, you do. It's way better. Yo players comparing themselves to Dark Souls players. I don't even get that part. I don't get why Nioh players have such a chip on their shoulder and trying to prove themselves better than Dark Souls players. Can we just like 2 different games? Do you have to pick one or the other? You can like 2 games for different reasons, right? Maybe we just don't invite the comparison and enjoy the things for what they are. Nice miss. Nice job, dumbass. I don't know how to play this. This is so fucked up. Stop! Please, I beg of you, let me just play the game. How did you miss that? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And here come the whirlwinds. I can already feel myself falling asleep. Just give me the double boss fight where I at least get to play the game back. Imagine creating something so garbage that you actually yearn for double boss fights. Or somehow those were better designed. That's an achievement from the Team Ninja. Somehow I dodged that one. So a clip of Narissa cracking out on her sponsored Master Duel stream about not being allowed to play because the enemy kept negating everything she did, and that's just so on point. I think I've seen that. Oh well, not that one specifically, but I've seen a clip of Shiori and Mori today, where Mori just kinda kept, you know, modern Yu-Gi-Oh things. And Shiori did old school Yu-Gi-Oh things of just sitting there for 25 minutes asking if it's finally her turn. That did not look like the grab. But I guess I was yapping, so I didn't pay much attention. Bushiori just adds to her mind break. What can I do? What options do I have? Close combat life recovery? I think I keep getting baited by that terminology every time. I mean, 11% more close combat damage should be decent. But I don't think that's what is making or breaking it, considering I have like 3 pixels worth of damage every time I hit it. %, less elemental damage when I'm guarding. So instead of 200 something, I take 100 something. That could be decent. What does dash speed reduction mean? Why would you want that? Change to defense, magic B+. Do we believe in the Genbu? Maybe so you don't end up 15 miles behind the enemy after dodging? I mean, how much more defense is that for us? That gonna make a huge difference in getting hit. Wait. Oh no, there we go. Ouch. Holy reach on that! That is always so deceiving. So I don't think that did much. I didn't really pay attention, though, to be honest. How'd you figure? The fact that it isn't dead yet. The fact that equipping that spirit didn't cost me an auto win. You know, I'd rather fight a bad designed boss than just a straight up boring designed boss. Doesn't even matter because I get buttons anyway from my block. Does normal defense have no impact on how much damage an element does? That pisses me off. Not only does it have an ungodly amount of HP to begin with, it also feels the need to inflict one status ailment that actively lowers your damage. Wait, poison lowers my damage? Or wind? Wind? Oh, brother. I have another idea, but that one's not gonna get me far. And that is just abusing magic. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. It's basically just one attack from me anyway. I mean, it's weak to Earth, but it doesn't really do much for me. You know what pisses me off? It's insane need to have 20 bajillion get off me moves. Like 75% of its moves are get off me moves. With an insane range and damage. Like what the fuck did that one hit me? It's over. Maybe try the Impurity Transference Talisman. It takes all the debuffs on you and transfers them to the enemy. I have something like that. I have one that cleanses all the buffs and debuffs of the enemy. That's the only one that I know. Never mind, might be a Nioh 2 exclusive. Is it magic or ninjutsu? Press to prepare 3 Devigorate, using them reduces enemy attack power, reduces defense, reduces enemy's ability to recover ki, reduces movement speed. Using them removes all status effects from an enemy, whether positive or negative. Magical item summons fire to envelop your weapon. Projectile, defense. Same for these. Wait, I've never tried the shadow stuff. Maybe that's good. Shadow round? Makes it so a certain percentage of your arrows and other projectiles do not disappear when used. You know what? Never mind. I know why I haven't used this. Soul Steel reduces the familiarity of an equipped weapon to 0, transforming it into blades of light that strike your enemies. Cannot be used if familiarity is less than 300. I mean, is that good? It sounds pretty strong, but also probably not worth it. This reduces familiarity of equipped weapon to 0, but raises both your attack and luck in return. Temporarily negate all stats effects. That's kind of too expensive to buy. Compact barrier that purges yokai realm pollution and enhances ki recovery speed. It's not really the issue. Using them reduces your defense but raises your attack. When used, it increases the power of barehanded. Why have I never used this one? Like, it genuinely doesn't matter if I get one shot or if I get one shot with a more attack. Using them makes it easier to find rare items, increases your luck, increases the amount of gold. Using them greatly lowers your defense but grants immunity to staggering. Using them gradually saps away your health but greatly increases your close combat attack. Greatly reduces your close combat attack but greatly boosts your ki damage. Using them greatly reduces your ki recovery for a while but then greatly boosts it once that effect is worn off. Yeah, but for how long? Like permanently? Only affects humans with a weak mental, so nobody. Use them to unleash a burst of ki around you that damages enemies. That good? Do I want that? I mean, ki damage is good. But... I guess we can go and see. Who cares? What else am I going to invest into right now anyway? about key reduction? Don't think it matters if it just deletes my entire keybar in one attack anyway. If anything, I need more key regeneration so I can get it back in time. Auto charge, Amrita gauge. With oh, only if I'm critical, never mind. Strong attack damage, unlimited elixir. Unlimited elixir might be decent. Versus Earth, retrieve lost Amrita, spell protection. Low attack damage, ninjutsu, elixir of life effect. Evasion key usage. Evasion distance might be good. I could also try an unlimited Omnio build, but I don't know if that's good either. Plus I am kind of broke right now, so I can't even upgrade it properly. And I don't have it on a lot of armor, so I'm not gonna get a high percentage there. Recurrent damage from poison, 25%. Does that mean I only take 25% or 25% less? It's 25% less. Is there no versus wind in this entire selection, or am I just blind? Well, they really hate me, huh? That seems okay. Not really great, though. Might be a Guardian Spirit from a side mission. Think the Mother Lady gets it too? Why didn't we get the Mother Lady yet, by the way? Pretty sure every side mission we looked at, there are no more spirits, because usually I go for them. So either I'm blind or we didn't have a chance yet. Great start. I think it's the reward in the final DLC main mission. So it's kind of pointless for me right now. And afterwards, because I will not be playing more of this game. I don't think I can have both of those. I just don't know what to do here. I'm so at a loss. Like, the way it flies around would make me think that there's a gimmick to this map where you have, like, different places where you can shoot it down from to make it, like, a little easier. Anti-Wind Guardian Spirit is from a side mission that gets unlocked after doing other side missions. I see. Well, unlucky. But that actually pisses me off. At least I don't get disappointed with this. Dude, just stop. That was a dangerous dodge. Why are there no roll attacks? Like in, I don't know, Dark Souls. Also, how did I, wait, when did I didn't get poisoned, never mind. Wait, no, did I? No, okay. Doesn't even take a lot of stamina damage. You have to attack the head or something. But how would you even go about that? You can target lock onto the head. Well, GG's. Like in, I don't know, Dark Souls 3. Is that a Garasu that Gunboy has? Well, I'm not gonna do 10,000 side missions just so I can die to this one a little bit more efficiently. I mean, having it last longer is kind of nice, but also it doesn't do much for me. I'd say Tonfas are the play, but Tonfas take forever to get in, like even more so than my Odachi, and I already don't have the time to go all the way in. I mean, my current one is even good against wind, but... And it reduces my damage from stats ailments that I'm suffering from, so this one is actually really good for me. Unlimited magic. Let's stick with this. Can't even wear this. Can't even wear this either. I'd rather this give me unlimited medicine stuff. %11 more fire damage. Rita gauge addition. That mean it just fills up faster. Omnium magic duration bonus. Pleiades. Pleiades nuts. Thrown damage or weapon damage times 2. Why do medicine cases not have that whole chance to not use HP to heal? One has it, but only 3%. I have no wind charms. It's actually disgusting. For some reason, the Earth Talisman makes my wind damage better. Okay, whatever. Elemental damage reduction when guarding 30%. Plus versus poison. Wait, the elemental damage reduction? So now he takes 60% less damage. Actually 70. I take more wind damage? Excuse me? It was 200 something! How do I take more now? So you're trying to tell me it was 2000, which it clearly wasn't, because then I would be one shot. Also, apparently the casting speed does not stack. Okay, I need to be mid-stance to even reduce the damage that Piercer's got it. Well, this fight still sucks, even with preparing. Welcome to Nioh. Oh my lord! Spammer. Okay. Make it make sense. Impressive to introduce the four-armed yokai, and they're not the worst thing. They're not the worst yokai you introduce in this level. It's also impossible to just see what he's doing when he's up there. And you close to him, so you just have to wait him out until he decides that you can play the game again. Because this shit... Tell me this is the first game you ever designed without telling me this is the first game you ever designed. I'm gonna try hitting the head. See if that does anything. It's 500 damage on the head. It's 500 damage everywhere else. Okay, so hitting the head is not the sweet spot. We're just gonna go non-verbal for a bit, because there's nothing to say here. Maybe I need to dart forward on those. Do it again. And I really blasted myself on that. I think I need to go camera off when he does that. I think it's just tracking. I don't know what to tell you. I get close. Jeez. Untouchable! Go! Do it again. Coward. Help me. %, Bug Boy and Dragon Boy just saw this bird 3 times and were like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, I don't care for this. Let the white boy deal with it. I'll join after he's done with the important stuff. I'll stick around with the small fry. Can I target? Great, thank you. Didn't want to anyway. I wish I could change it in my skill set that medium either dodges or rolls. Because the roll is so much better. The dodge is so ass. Always does that not count? What's the fun being weak to Earth? Jeez. This guy does not let himself get built up on Earth. Can my dodge come out? Hello? Is my controller out again? Okay, this time I just mistimed it. Oh my lord. Look at the damage on the bar. What is this? I'm just playing. Dodge those forward. Run at me? Nope. Don't know what that does, but it can't be bad. That, however, very bad. dodge forward, you stupid monkey. So entertaining. Oh. The favorite part about video games is when I don't get to play them. A reckless warrior falls to an easy death. Be wary of your surroundings. Retreat is sometimes the best strategy. Is the game telling me to fuck off and not fight him for real? Is that even possible? Is the arena open? Was that like a summoning sign for Dragon Boy and Bug Boy? Thanks, game. Funny joke. Dodging forward, that makes sense. I need to find a better dodge for that, because I don't want to be away from it. I guess I'll take that 2 damage. She could pull lock after you're done rolling. Oh, okay. Wind doesn't just decrease your damage. Wind decreases your damage by 15% plus. Or 50% plus. That's cool. Is that even the right guy? No, it's not. What's his birth name again? I wanna hate read. On Moraki. On Ryoki and on Moraki. Shoot it at the head or horn with either a cannon or rifle. Stuns him for a bit to get some damage. If you're running the main mission he's a boss in, then you can shoot him throughout the mission at different points with cannonballs. You can take a chunk of its HP or even kill it like that before getting to the boss room. What? Block a spin attack, then punish it? Yeah, block the attack that deals damage anyway. Shoot the horn. Those are really the two sage ways to get damage in. He's a bitch to fight. Okay. You know it's bad if even people that like the game don't like it. Nothing he does is that difficult to avoid, but his HP pool is absolutely massive. Drink Yaoin Jin Sake to protect yourself against Moroki's wind attacks. Pop a Hermit Talisman to avoid stagger. Varnish to increase damage and Steel to increase your defense. Stay close and wait for an opening. Sloth and Weakness. I don't know what LW stands for. Oh, Living Weapon. You'll need to repeat these steps 4 times. Brother, you only get 2 Weakening and Sloth charms. What are you on about? Confusion and then wail on it. How do I apply confusion? I feel like my elements aren't strong enough for that. Well, I can confusion it with my dog and lightning, but is that actually gonna do much though? I mean, is the other stuff I'm gonna do much? Sloth, pop living weapon, mash left click. I don't think my living weapon is good enough for that. Oh, I don't know, people are just giving tips, nobody's bitching. This feels bad. guess I just missed my shot with the cannons. Make this easier for myself. But where the hell were the cannons? Wait, I can go back, right? I think there's an area where it fought me. Yeah, right here. Yeah, cannon? Am I blind? Is it upstairs? Is it just in the other areas? Timely recoup. Oh, I could look, but I don't feel like running all the way back. Or just take that person's word for it. Wow. Hey, Chaos actually does some good damage. I can get it about half HP that way, I guess. And then maybe the other half with living. God damn. Okay, that was... I think after half HP, the horn is always glowing. Yeah, I don't think that's fair. And it has no horn. That's the abandoned press! My last fear! Oh, that would have been nice here now, I guess. GG's. Does Sloth Talisman help out there? Maybe I should have recalled my dog. I think it's fine. Such a waste. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. It really decides to fly at that perfect moment and just beam me down. I'm dead. Oh, somebody break into my home and break my neck. Make a functional D-pad challenge impossible. What a sloth talisman not influence their get up animation? Like if they're slowed, they should be slowed all over. Okay. I usually finish them. Was he using the Giga one? I can definitely flame attack him once fully. And electrocute him once fully. I'm on the bear right now. How was that not enough? What the fuck? Why? Why? Your defense is lower. Why? Why didn't you take as much damage as you usually do? What the fuck was that about? On the bear. Defense down him first. Spam double lightning. Actually, I should spam lightning after this. I'm stuck. Please stop. No. Well, if I have to spam the horse twice anyway. I wish there was a faster way to bring it back. Maybe I can one dog, one fireball it. And then double lightning. Nioh, indeed. They know it's so trash, they even give you a little cheering squad for beating that. That's crazy. They really think they're the funniest devs to ever make a video game. Never show me that thing ever again. That is actually so atrocious.
この先もしマリアと会うたら青葉城で待つと伝えてくれぬかお主の胸三寸次第だろうがな
I don't think she'd listen to me. Like, the fuck? I don't care about your dating life, man. God. Somehow, shooting that bird once in the head is a rare achievement, but beating it is not. People who got this far into the game really are gluttons for punishment. Anjin, leave the rest to us. Oh yeah, now that all the difficult stuff is taken care of, leave the rest to us. You fucking asshole, I should have killed you when I had the chance. Hurry on ahead, fear not, for we can handle these yokai on our own. The yokai flowing from the castle appear human, however, they are anything but. Their beings run mad by the power of the spirit stones. Yorogimi must have used them in abundance on the Ronin she assembled. Has she lost all sense of morality? He said, having gotten this far into the game. I mean, obviously, otherwise I would have quit this game ages ago. And by ages ago, I mean like as soon as the first DLC hit me. If not even earlier. And look at that! Just enough XP to not have a level up. How under-leveled are you, by the way? Probably not that, I'd say. I need to switch all of these back to what I had before. Hold on, I can tell you. I'm level 142. And this one is 242. Okay. Well, that's a clean cut. Very nice. You see the issue? Would it be better if I had 100 more levels? Would the game be more enjoyable if I Stockholm myself into playing it 3 more times? There we go. Do you have anything else that's better in Amrita? Amrita Gauge Edition sounds decent. Also, I like when you fight a boss, you're so pissed off you equip completely new things and hope that it does anything, and it takes you so long to beat the boss that you get max familiarity on them in the time it takes you to beat them. It's kind of funny. I don't care anymore. Moving on. William, while Lord Masamune and Date forces put a stop to the yokai, you head inside the castle. Unfortunately, this is where we must go our separate ways. Who could have guessed? I've received word that Yukimura and the surviving members of the Sanada clan have mounted a desperate attack on Lord Iyasu's main forces. This may be the final battle, William. As such, promise me that you'll make it through this so we can meet again in happier times. Fox Spirit's Tale. Kinda wish this was just a boss and not a full-on mission. But I guess it kinda makes sense. Erected in 1583, Osaka Castle was built by Toyotomi Hideyoshi in an effort to surpass Oda Nobunaga's Azuchi Castle. That's kind of funny. Its resplendent gold design, complete with countless treasures, inspired awe in all who visited the castle. After Hideyoshi's death, Yorogimi used his treasures to employ numerous ronin with the intention of preparing for battle against Ieyasu. It was said that alongside the ever-increasing number of ronin in Osaka Castle was an equally large supply of spirit stones, with a foreign woman overseeing the entire operation. So why do they even want this war? Iyasu's whole deal is peace for the country. Is their issue just, oh, we want to open the borders again so we can make money? This guy's used castles as a dick measuring contest. I mean, that's kind of impressive though, no? Especially trying to measure your dick against somebody that is known for slaughtering entire countrysides at the slightest spite. Iyasu Meiken. Okay, how is he still in the battle after we beat him? We didn't even capture him or tie him up or anything. And how's he still fighting after he was like, oh, that lady. She's using the spirit stones, the one thing that I didn't want. Okay, he's kind of sick though with it. Hold on, okay, never mind, I'll allow it. Let him be here. Damn. Come on, Hanzo, you're better than this. Bunny girl to the rescue. God, can you imagine if they actually committed and as the fade to black comes, you just hear the gunshot? Hirogimi is the wife of Hideyoshi, who was the ruler of all Japan, and she basically wants her son to have the same power. That's why she staged a rebellion against Ieyasu. Also, it's literally just about power. It's not even about the Spanish lady and making more profit. Can you imagine if that's the son of the castle wife? He's part man, part castle. Imagine the Spanish lady stoked the fire. Oh, 100%. She probably offered assistance and everything and told him how to use the spirit stones to gain power. It's Wall Man. His true form is one of those secret walls. Just bigger. Next up, Wonder Wall. My setup is weird. is doing it in the cellar considered anal? Does the cellar have a back entrance, or if you're in the kitchen, is that considered war? How many more do I get? I don't even know. Does it come with furniture? Hey. Oh, this guy's normal. How did he get that shot off? Like, how is this a normal enemy? This two probably has more HP than Nioh and Ma. Okay. Always has been, but yeah, but look at the HP. It's so much. It's fucking ridiculous. Also, is there, you played this game like to death, kind of. Is there actually cannons in the last level that I missed to shoot the bird? Must I remind you of the Nioh 2 tanky birds? You mean the Tengu, or are there birds that I fully repressed? There's literally nothing, there's no gimmick. Classic Nioh players lying online. I'm kidding. The person that wrote that with the cannons in the same post was like, I might be misremembering. Which is literally my bread and butter phrasing. Well, I might be wrong here, but correct me if I'm wrong. Oh boy. The Itsumare, feel free to Google. Itsumare. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I repressed those. That looks like a Tengu on crack. Is it straight up boss HP and damage? Oh, they spam you here. Dodo Lord. As a solution for the final level? Well, the last final level you at least had some friends with you for the spam section. Big fan. What's it gonna be? Okay, yeah, just spin to win so hard that it deletes everything that I have. And I need a shrine. It wasn't even the realm. Let's hope that one dog is enough. Great start. Well, I'm defense boosted, by the way. Just hold it. What if I could? Didn't think of it though. Hey. Oh my lord, don't do this. Oh, it does not open from this side. Locked, actually, pretty sure we both know who has the key. Yep. Also, 100% not what I expected you to say there. I 100% expected, are you having fun yet? How do I beat this guy? We are not, and who are you to rub salt into this suspiciously beam-shaped room? You would never do that. Okay. I hate when they think about the player not wanting to engage with their garbage. And then they force you to. Could have been worse, could have been way worse, like the first 3 attempts. Oh wait, I could... There's a treasure chest here that I never got. I guess I better go get it now. I lied actually. Oh, it's just... Okay, I see. Do we have any shrines though? Because that was horrendous and I never want to do it again. Okay. Big man. Big cannon, big man. Buckets? Like anything good in my life ever? Maybe? Hopefully? Accidentally switched to Tom for my panic. Sort of not having a good time. I mean, after that last boss, can you blame me? And then spamming me with the worst enemies altogether. Can I target the big man, please? Where to? Not there. I hate this! Where is it? Please, it has to be here somewhere. I thought right. Right looked like I could go there. Left kind of looks like a dead end. No, that's not a dead end. Don't do it, everybody. Oh, I see it. Oh, please. No! This guy! Get up, get up, get up, get up. I mean, do I even want to explore this level? Does anything make any difference? I don't know, ask the devs how they could make something so horrendous. And nobody intervened, nobody stepped in and was like, guys, I think maybe we're overdoing it a little. Maybe we should take, like, a small step back. Oh, yeah, this small distance, that deserves a try, but the other one, nah. God damn, man. Designing DLC for New Game Plus is a choice. You want the full experience? You get it after you've beaten the game 15 times. How was that? It's kind of reasonable considering it came out like a year later of the main game. How is that reasonable? Like this game enough to finish it once, you'll like it enough to finish it again. Yeah, but wouldn't it make more sense to balance the game for normal first playthroughs? And then if you like this game enough to play it again and don't want your New Game Plus 15 character to go too crazy, you'll like it enough to just start a new character. Instead, everybody else that likes this game maybe just enough to experience it once just gets to get fucked. Fuck casual players, go back to Animal Crossing. Fuck casual players, go back to Dark Souls. I see. That thing does not take damage. What? I'm just shaming somebody for liking different games. I mean, I'm not shaming people that play Nioh. I'm shaming people that develop Nioh. Nioh 1 specifically. You have to overload it by killing the things it spawns. How about I don't do that? How about I just run? I kind of thought you might be able to break those crystals. Huh. You can break the crystals they aid in overloading the spawner. Full Mepro would be a shame if somebody didn't want to engage with 15 bosses that repeatedly get spawned in and just skipped everything. That seems mandatory. I'm really, really. Oh, I see. He deals way more damage than me. I think I need to bait him the other way around. Oh, this Leo. I guess this is after the boss room. They stay broken too. Nice. Thank you. I don't know what that does for me. I kind of thought that would insta-kill you. Does the HP regen makes him a little less deadly? Does it though? I forgot how I fought this guy. Well, I guess I take like 60% damage instead of 90. Better than nothing. Oh, it's so peak that he just dodges all my attacks perfectly. Doesn't even fill him up. I hate that move. Can I play the game? It was kind of interesting to go from a boring boss fight design-wise do a boring boss fight because it's just a rehash. Pretty sure but now this is the theme of the level. If it's just a boss gauntlet. I'll try a bit longer before I switch that up. Was it electric that was garbage against him? Wind worked well. Oh, then I missed that. Stop! That's not the button. Oh yeah, oh yeah, dash away because I don't have my opening. I was looking away. Goo. I would have bought this DLC back in the day, I would have felt so scammed. Okay. Well, skill damage seems okay. Target. Stop. Stop, you fucking fat whore. Use it! Use it! Use the magic! Use it! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was going on there? He just doesn't do what I tell him to do. Whatever, it's so over. My entire arsenal is gone. Game done. Good attempt. God, living weapon sucks so much ass. Holy moly! I swing the entire arena wide, and I still manage to miss by the way he curves his sword. What a fucking loser. Like, the dude's next to me and I turn into a blender, and how do I miss those? How does that make sense? That doesn't work. Of course. Just the one attack. And of course that runs out perfectly too. Hi. Whatever. Why can you do that? You don't do that normally. Stop with your back against the wall. Disagree with that hit. He's abusing the wall! Oh my fucking god! Yep, do it another time. Come on. Again? Can you do it again? Yes, good boy. Do it again, come on. Whoa, the boss. Lazy ass reuse. the weird guy from the cave? Doesn't even deal damage. He heals them! Oh, doggy dog. Doggy dog. At one boss, yes, but how about two bosses? Actually made people pay for the fact that they just learned how Control C, Control V works. Just attack normally. This is a crazy choice. Can't believe it. Genuinely can't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this also the DLC that started out with the literal Kirin and Ninja copy-paste fight? In order to master new weapons, you must use them in battle. The more experience you obtain with them, the more techniques you shall learn. Sick. One electric, one dog, weakness talisman, and rip him. Two electric actually. Sure, there's only 10 more. If they actually manage to put a third one in, there's no way they would do that. Why are we going back down again? Oh, we're not. The only way is that way. Never gonna. Wait, what? Which rubble am I over? This rubble I'm overlooking. Give it a second. PlayStation needs a break. It's old. Where's the shortcut? Wasn't there a shortcut for that door? Oh. Never mind. After this? This isn't the end? This looks like the end. There's more. Did I even finish the bear yet? I did. What do we have? Do I know you?
世の初陣を汚すつもりか。とつくに人。
That monkey son?
戯れよう。
And he's a dual blader. What is the only effective magic? So this just has to be another long drawn out fight, looking at his HP bar, and of course he has a dot attack like the bird does.
世の前から
Maybe wind. I think if it does anything ever in its life. Such a useless skill. Need to hit it with a water splash and double wind. Maybe he's a key boy, but he doesn't look like a key boy. Look like I barely did anything to his key. I'm sorry, am I playing a different game now? Sure. I don't know what to do here. That doesn't look like he's getting a spirit mode. That looks like he's just transforming into a demon. I don't think there's anything I can do there. I didn't call my stuff back. And there goes that. I hate that he spams that, so even if you get rid of one, it doesn't matter. Oh, great. What the fuck? What are we doing? Okay. Oh, I have nothing anymore. May not be in the wall. What in God's name? Buffs really don't last long. Buffs and debuffs both. Guessing when he does that, it's a counter. At first I thought maybe he's regenerating his stamina, but... Okay. I don't know why I tried that. Ooh, okay. Speed is not good against that. Fucking Christ. Like, what is that? GG's. I was spamming my ult! Why did my ult not come out? Hello? I wasn't even in frames or anything. I wasn't hit stunned. There's no way my ult wasn't loaded up there. I was even on the fish, which has a faster ult charge. Fuck you, stupid asshole. Classic Nioh 1 fun. Press the button, toss a coin. Maybe I shouldn't use the regen right away. Okay, for some reason she actually isn't charged. What the hell? Does it have to do again? Oh yeah, it makes them use more key. I don't even care about that. Okay. Okay. This is not the attempt. Where's my ult not jumping when I attack this guy? Okay, GG's. What? Is it bugged? Oh god, normally it charges when you fight a boss. I only hit weak spots of bosses and that's how it charged? There's no way. I did that consistently in bosses. So I have to beat this guy without my ult. I got him low enough. Oh, okay, we power stance now. Where did you get all your stamina back? Did you get it back when you switch your weapons? This guy had stopped running all over the place and roll me like he used to. Right, slower? I am, I got electric, great. Have fun avoiding his attacks while you're slower, that's fun. Yeah, bosses should have that. Fast-paced dual blade bosses. Three more hours, can I do it? I bet he can just pull that in neutral while I'm mid-attacking, hit-stunning him. I roll bar. Oh, I'm slowed and chaos afflicted. I also like the how I debuff him where he deals way less damage. Yet somehow he just kinda doesn't. Does that have to one-shot through defense up? uh... Maybe I'll attack the bear. Can charge him out anyway. just doesn't get destroyed. Don't see how that missed. Sure. Ouch. Just use it faster, William, please. When I click the button, don't make me click it thrice. Well, slowed. And chaos inflicted. You know, you think that special effects being negated means no more elemental stuff for him, or at least he doesn't apply it. So I'm gonna have to wonder, what do they mean by no special stuff for the sword? Not exactly the special stuff for the sword. Imagine if I had a living weapon. Okay, he just waited me out. Oh, okay. That was so bullshit. Why don't they let you get a living weapon back for this? Why does he regain stamina immediately? Why does he need lightning? Yeah. It's over. Yeah, does not work in second phase. Also, how's my bear charged up? How's that charge on my bear? Which part of this charges me? Bear doesn't work. What do I do? More key? The dragon is definitely good for my sword lasting longer. Do I have a living weapon that is good at... I mean, I have the bull. I guess Sarshi is good at water, but like, takes forever and is super inconsistent. Especially with a fast person like that. I guess if I use it just as he's transitioning. Something here from Rita failed. But there's just a chance that these things drop on Rita. Like, the first phase is so easy, and then the second phase is just hard because he ignores everything and you can attack only once. It just hit him before he transitioned and that's how he got with the bear. That might have been it. Hey, don't dodge that way. Don't dodge anyway. What the hell happened? Don't. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, HP doesn't have it like a slow. What are you talking about? Oh, God. Oh, this is so fucking boring and unfun. Can't believe that. Dude, I wanted to have fun after I finally beat this game today. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's just one of those. Oh, we heavy stance there. Yeah, no, totally. Oh, it cleanses you too. Yes. 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 10,000 years of more good design. What's this horse name? Toyotomi. Well, my cow works. I just have to wait until he's actually transformed. My head starts to hurt. Yeah, he's way more earth resistant in this phase. But it does knock him down. Okay, yeah, no, that's reasonable. How do I do this? I keep the knockdown. Maybe do knockdown, one pebble, knockdown, one pebble. That's the wrong button. Did I do it? I didn't do it because he hit me once. I bet you can do that. I bet you can do that too. Very cheap move, really. I don't know what the devs thought you'd need that. Okay, sure. Yeah, no. Okay. My fault, I forgot you don't get staggered. One was actually on me. That one was just stupid, I don't know. Brain not working. just 300 damage. Pixel by pixel. Bro. Yeah. Can I kill this one at least? Just let me slit one throat so they can't come back and piss me off anymore. William didn't even slit the throat of the British guy. Watch him come back for this, by the way. Okay. Dusted. Getting closer. What, to pushing me over the edge? The literal edge, not the metaphorical one. That point has been reached. Huge from the old man. To the end? I mean, there would be the end, correct? So all of this just for him to get shot by some randos. That's kinda, I'm kinda sad about that. Wait a second. The greatest substitution jutsu of all time. How humbled must Hanzo be? He lost against a fellow ninja, and the other ninja didn't even use his main weapon or tactics. He just raw dogged him with a stick. Not as a main weapon, not as tactics, not even an armor suited to a ninja. I know, bro. Better not tell the frog dad about that. Is it moth time? Cute moth and GF time?
関ヶ原にて父大谷義継が倒れた時わしも義に生き義に準ずるが定めと悟ったのだ
Did Yuri die during birth? The guy that just exploded?
かつてチャチャ様の望まれた戦なき世の夢その夢は 人の道を外れて霊石を使うてはかなわぬ。
I mean, even if you don't use them, starting a war with somebody that wants peace so you can have peace is kind of weird.
命をかけ、チャチャ様を諌めねばならぬ。これがわしの信ずる義よ。
What kind of... They make it sound like he's going to fight the final boss with me. What kind of fuckery do they have planned for me there? Mom used the spirit stones to bring him back, hence the explosion.
Let's go.
He will? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yano Meko. Was it Mecho? Mecho? Yano Mecho, probably? Wait, I'm so scared now because of that. What do you mean he comes with me? It's Joe with a soft CH, since that means butterfly. These look familiar. Wait, is this gonna be an escort boss fight? He needs to stay alive. There's no way this guy actually can permadeath of all the companions. Just a bit of a mess. He does make it easier though. He can't die more than any other companion. Good. Can you imagine the final boss is just so messed up you need 2 people, but you also need to keep him alive? You know what? I'll just keep my magic like it is right now and we'll see what happens. What's the moth do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. I'm kind of so... I don't know. My brain's like 50% here, 50% already asleep. Pronounced Ja no Mei Cho. Humanoid guardian spirit possessing butterfly wings. That's a... wait, what? It's not a moth? An antenna? That 100% is a moth. Like, we can agree on that, right? Even if Cho means butterfly? Moths are butterflies? Okay, but usually people differentiate between the two. Yanomecho is said to have a strong connection with death and the soul, and that all who speak its real name die. Hence why people call it Yanomecho. That's kind of messed up. A type of butterfly known as Minois drias in English. Samurai would often pray to it before heading into battle, believing it would bestow great power upon those willing to risk their lives for glory. Let me Google that. Minois dria. Or drias. Minois drias. Okay, so there's this one. Actually a kind of butterfly, you looked it up. I mean... would be surprised if they would have just made that one up for funsies. It looks like a moth because it's opaque. Looking at the same moth. This one is not opaque for me. Wait, hold on. Never mind, I mixed up my words. Aren't normal butterflies also opaque? The butterfly isn't a moth, that's a falter. For me, it's listed as a blauäugiger Waldportier. But I know what you mean. Actually, I don't. That's a completely different one. That's a daytime species. Oh, my throat is acting up again. Maybe it's because I'm talking too much. It was actually good this morning and over the day. But last night, after I ended stream, it actually got so much worse. I unironically, while I was sleeping, woke up in the night multiple times. Like, every time I swallowed, it hurt so bad it woke my body up. I thought that was just a term for daytime butterflies, while moths are typically nocturnal. Yee. Also, people ate moths for some reason, even though they're just fluffier butterflies. Why is that so much scrolling? There's a special bonus when you are in a critical condition. Increases key recovery. That's not good. That's a special condition, or special bonus when you finish using a living weapon. Auto recovery. That's decent, I guess. More evasion, close combat attack when critical. Okay, this one kinda... I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's death related, that you need to be in... Prevents death as long as you are not in a critical condition. Wait, I can't get one shot anymore. And it has a 60% chance. Wait, that's huge. If only they would have given me this before the game actually ends. 60% chance to not get one shot, which you can even upgrade, but even 60% is just enormous considering the normal chances they give you with like 15 at best. What? Oh wait, there's something in here. The mythical shard. God, I'm so ready for this to be over. Only the other abilities didn't force you to go critical. The one state where the death prevention doesn't work. I'm guessing the prevents you from dying means that they just leave you at 1 HP. Or like a little bit more, maybe in case you have a dot on you. It basically puts you in critical condition, if that procs, I would guess, so that the rest can go off. So basically, your last stand is gonna be insane. Oh, really? But really, though? Is that the... What the fuck is this? These devs, man. Maybe they were onto something. Maybe the death prevent is the ability you get as a secondary spirit? Oh yeah, maybe. That would be cool. Where's my dog? Ah, there it is. Kinda loud. on dog. What is this Harry spawn? Okay, my bad. I need to stay calm or my throat is actually gonna implode. I get any new weapons, by the way, since like 15 missions ago. Of course not. Dog? Dog where? Wait, is there a zone here? I would like to try some stuff out. No. Got one, holy shit. Jesus, my HP. Do I have to fight them all again? Can these 10 super ninjas not just leave me the fuck alone? I'm sorry, who's beaming me? There's a forearm now? Oh yeah, let me just tank 4 people. Get the fuck up. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Like you haven't already lost it. I might have some money on my dog, so let's check that later. I'm so smart. Yo, please, move. Maybe they were onto something and on something. Wrong place. Wait. No, it isn't. Okay. Next. Oh, the dogs come with the thingy. Do I have... That does not take a lot of stamina damage. Surely that's it, right? Surely I don't actually have to fight all 10. While they also respawn.
かような修羅のごときようあなた様は望まれたというのか
Oh, brother. Jesus. Yeah, shoot him. Call of Duty, shoot him, man. Surely that's it. Rule of 3, not rule of 10.
白戸であれば家康の首も取れると思ったんだがな
Hug it up. I have no more dogs. Well, oh, that dog. Does that do anything though? This is the 4th one out of 10. Why do you let him get to me? You know what? I'll dog it for him. I lied. Surely. 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 Vanish those fucking walls. I'll book a plane ticket to Japan. I don't give a shit. Okay. Brother. Explains all the death flags, though. I mean, honestly, that could mean anything. That could mean that there's an actually difficult boss, or it's just one random guy. Or maybe it's a Teehee, there's a trap here. Who, I got 5 million from that room alone. That's, interesting. Evasion key usage is a secondary. For that many to be in a non-boss room, it has to be specifically fucked. I mean, name one thing in this level that hasn't been completely fucked so far. They got annoying bosses, they got copy-paste bosses. You? Do I upgrade this one more, or do I go with it? I think this one is better because of the elemental attack damage and stuff. I mean, I do like not dying, but that doesn't seem to be part of the business deal. Oh well. Have it anyway. What else am I going to invest in? Two more hours. Remember when I thought that there's only 2 more levels, so I can easily do this and then do something else after? Remember when I thought they wouldn't pull... What is that? What is this glitter? It was only 2 more levels? Yeah, but what kind of levels they were? I don't know where I got money from getting to the shrine. But I'll take it, I guess. Do it to me. Show me the nightmare. Always get money from first activating the shrine. After this, I think I'm done with Nioh for like a decade. The franchise.
なぜ人の道を外れられた？
人の道などじきにわらわの夢が叶うのじゃぞ。
あなた様の夢は断じてかようなものではなかった。よし、何者だ？
滅びる。
Oh yeah, that's kind of a sick line. This is the second hot lady that's actually a nine-tailed fox. Recover and play the third one, since that one's actually good. We'll see.
この国は侍どもすべて灰となれ。
It even kind of looks like the Okami stage.
Este castillo ya es historia.
Just more fire instead of lightning. What the? Freaky. Nine-tailed fox. I don't know what that... Oh, that's a command grab. I would like you to remember that I had defense up, by the way. I like to point that out every now and again. For no reason. Is that why they gave me the you have a 60% chance of not getting one shot? She is mountain sized. I mean, yeah, so have others been. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, she always starts off with a grab, got it. What does Wind do? Nothing. Well, kinda. What? What do you mean one fireball deals 1900 damage out of my 2300 HP and she just Gatling guns them in my direction? There's a side mission that's just a 2v1 against her and her son? These devs actually... like, something's not right in their head. Wait, what do I do? It's elemental damage. I can't even block that. I'm so lost. Also, these rocks that are everywhere. Wait, is that the gimmick? Do I need to break the rocks? And stars be like. Just that stupid bird playing. Just casually tosses a rock at him. Keep her busy, please, while I clear out the arena. That's too close. I wouldn't want to aim here. These are just decoration, actually? No, I just somehow missed even though reticle is right on them. Oh, damn. Can she focus the other guy? How does that not hit? One more. Done. Don't think that did... That actually made it worse, okay. Also, I see one more. Get up, please. You need to keep her busy. Well, that's not good. That's all? That's all. Ouch. Jesus. She steals from the cat and the bird. I did not recognize that as the grab. GG's. So... presumably... those rocks did nothing but be set dressing and block my camera. Don't think you need to concern yourself with the rocks. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that. Probably charge your spirit a little. Yep, they're back. Okay, what do I do against you then? High stance for better dodge? Okay, my bad. Damn lady. I mean, I couldn't run there, I was stuck. And what's the funniest about that? My dog is strong against fire and fully upgraded. I think that's funny. Or maybe more comical. In the sense that tragedies are comedies. Do you think I can get a weakness off before she pounces on me? Woo woo. Notices your bulgy wulgy. Oh, she didn't grab this time. What? That's my dog. My left. That was so lucky. Wow, she deletes that status effect instantly. Okay. Lady. I'm looking at like 15 different things on screen here. Are the tail tips a weakness that I need to hit? Also, is this the first... Well, I guess it isn't really. But is this the... The fire damage alone of that killed me? Is this the first instance... Like, ignore the fact that I already said that it's not really one, but of like a global yokai ult? How do I beat this? What's the strategy? Oh yeah, what's even the Mother Lady's ult? Ooh, that's kind of strong. Hold on. Look at all that damage we're not dealing. Look at my death. Wait, maybe? Oh, you know what? These devs are actually hilarious. It's a multi-stage damage you take there, and the first two hits put you in the critical zone, so the last one can kill you without the death ward having a chance to trigger. Like, these devs are so fucking hilarious. Like, my obvious thoughts aside, it's kind of interesting to see how well every element of this game is thought out. Just to give you like one up and then immediately go like, no, the challenge is actually the same. Oh wait, she flails while she's down. even see that when you're behind her. Maybe stamina drain is good for this phase. Did she just laugh? We're yoking again. I'm gonna try to block, because I realized I couldn't walk through that anymore in time. Just didn't come out in time. So I got hit once, which means instant death. Hmm. Night Rain? Oh my god. Why is there unlimited ninjutsu on my stupid magic armor? I've had this piece since forever and it just doesn't fall off for some reason. Same with these hands. Well, only had some more levels to spend. Unlucky. Dash key usage, dodge key usage, all critical, who cares? Human drop rate versus the defense, this is just cheeks. And this is not equipable. Okay. Everlasting key. Your key will never completely run out, even if it's an enemy attack reducing your key to 0. Ooh. Nice. I mean, the rest is a little boring. I guess it's basically the same as this, just a chance to not deplete my stamina, which is nice. This paralysis, change to defense magic. Have to stop talisman, Having a weapon attack enhanced, so definitely. That's this one, okay, so we just need something for this. Fix the effect on life recovery. I guess this is good for my don't instantly die hit thing. Ends from behind. Don't think I need that. Just don't have anything good. Unfortunate. Wait, I forgot to bring my stamina decrease talisman. Bounces on you. Jesus. Maybe it's better if I... Okay, that did nothing, holy. If I bring an electric talisman. Did he die? Don't die. Oh god, you can hit me while I revive. That is a little messed up. Thank you, Martha Lady. Why didn't she extend there? I don't get it. Last heal. Ah, that's the one where she... Can he heal me? Should I ult? I don't think it's ult time. Maybe it is. After the break. Get up. Hell yeah, unless that she's not dead. What is going on? Way Seymour! Oh. Oh. Ooh. 22. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I thought I had to Kratos quick time event it here. Okay. It's kind of interesting how not all living weapons are built equally. Like the dog living weapon, I like it, but holy moly that misses like 50% of the time and is slow. Moth Lady lets you dodge and attack like crazy. That's kind of fucked.
私は母を撃った秀吉に嫁いだ。戦なき世の夢を託した我が子を失い、邪法に頼って秀頼を作った。秀吉が死んだ後、家臣は去っていった。ただ一人、私をいさめた信繁も。戦乱の炎は何もかも奪っていった。この子と共に戦乱を終わらせる。すべてが私が見てきた炎に包まれるのだ。
Fox has a really nice touch. That is probably the most relatable villain in all of these games so far, since it symbolizes people led astray.
悪い夢を見ておられた。これよりはチャチャ様の誠の夢、戦なき世となりましょう。
That's kind of cute. You know what? I'm even more happy that he lived. Also, maybe we should leave the burning building. That can't be good. She's gonna live, trust bro? I mean, I guess if they die, then Yasu wins, and it's peace for everybody too, so they kind of achieve their goal by doing this. Damn, bro. Actually gonna play with my emotions after all of this? Possessed by the Nine Tails. We've done it. We've beaten the game. Greetings and good night. Greetings and good night. I'm sorry I couldn't get on Tekken, but dear god, these last two maps were insane. It's finally over. These final missions are a major pain. Now Hanzo is gonna murk us. Take one last good look at William. So maybe one of you wanna play Tekken? Fucking Hideyori going demon mode halfway through collapse your cheeks every single time. Dude, the dual element spam that if you try to block it because you can't get out of the way anymore puts you into chaos mode and on fire and slowed from the lightning is so fucked in the head. I might play Tekken on Tuesday then. Because I didn't get to today. But also, next we're gonna play something that I don't know if it's gonna be difficult or not, but it looks like a vibes game, and I kind of need some vibes in my life. Actually, something Monkey Man does in Nioh 2. The multi-spam? I thought I knew that move from somewhere, I just couldn't put my finger on it. Still think it's a fucked up move. I thought it was Nobunaga, maybe, but I don't remember Nobunaga going that insane. He had other beams. It's a family technique. Would have been so funny if just randomly in the middle of the fight he would have thrown his monkey that hops 3 times towards me. It's time. We can finally go forward. Just says your regular getting whooped online session at 8. Well, perfect timing then. Nobunaga prefers to... Oh, my voice crack. Nobunaga prefers to make it rain in Nioh 2, literally. Summon straight fireballs from the sky. Can't believe there's an actual duel fight of this. Good night. Sleep well.
影よりこの国を見守ろう。お主はどうする？
More will come to this country in search of Amrita. Perhaps even another Spanish ninja.
We didn't even deal with the first Spanish ninja. Dawn will break. You know what? That works just as well. Because he deals with a Spanish woman. I'm kinda hungry now. Bloodshed's end. Deals with a Spanish woman in the epilogue of Nioh 2? I mean, I'm aware of that, but I feel like... You know, after all of this, since she gets introduced in the DLCs, you don't even get a conclusion to her story here. You have to wait for the new game and the DLC for that. Well, not the DLC, but like, you know. Outsiders continuing to cause problems and the possibility of this country retreating into isolation rising, I headed for Hirado Island in Nagasaki, so that Hanzo and I could continue to protect the country from the shadows. Oh boy, Fox Spirit's Tale, Yamauba Spear. He's in the base game of Nioh 2, thankfully. Just happy there's no rematch against Nioh 2. I feel like with Nioh 2's counter system, it would have been a little easier. And the better living weapon. New region mission, the Queen's Eyes unlocked. Is that the dual mission? I'm bushed. Nine-tailed fox. Guardian or spirit protection. Nullify elemental damage. Divine ethereal item drop rate. Is ethereal better than green? The Master Ninja mission is kinda sick. You fight a ninja Gaiden protagonist and he's beyond broken and speedy. Auto recovery if the enemy is confused. Ooh. Fire damage plus 15% and lower enemy defense when they're burned. Whoa, this one's really good. At least for my playstyle. What is the special you get from it? You get the nullify element. That's fair. Ethereal is orange and starts dropping in new game +2. It's the final tier of items. Well, we didn't need any new game pluses for this. This game's actually it's so easy, don't you know? Do it again? I think I'm good for now. If I ever do this again, it'll probably be for some sort of challenge run, but what am I saying? A normal run of this is already challenging enough. Well, thanks for sticking around through all of this. Appreciate it. And well, if we play a bit of Tekken, I don't know if I'm gonna manage to play a full-on Tekken stream on Tuesday. It depends on how the game works and how I'm feeling. But I hope that taking tomorrow off will do my throat enough good to not act up again on Tuesday at least, so it fully heals. That would be nice. And after that, it would technically be time for more Valkyria Chronicles, but I think we'll skip one day of, well, it's technically been today Valkyria Chronicles Day, but you know, I think we'll skip even one more and check out some vibes. Or maybe we'll do that on Tuesday if I can stomach a full session of Tekken. But yeah, until then, this has been the stream. This has been Nioh 1. It's certainly an experience. Like I said, it's incredible how well they think about all the tools they give you, only to keep the challenge still the same painstaking insanity. See you then. See you later. See you Tuesday. Bye bye. See ya. Nioh 1 is a game. It's definitely the weakest of the three. I can see the ideas they had. I think it's a good baseline for what they built upon for Nioh 2. And yeah. It's not it's very unrefined. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. There's definitely a bit more polishing they could have done here. Alright, bye bye. Maybe I'll check out a video that I found earlier of a Nioh 1 no-hit run, because that sounds like something my brain cannot comprehend. Bye bye.